Hello everyone, welcome to Moonlight Peaks. We have the Evernight Festival tonight. We also have the Autumn Wing, which we have to catch on the 28th as we chase the remaining few things we need. We're missing 2 recipes and we're missing 2 bugs. So we'll definitely get 1 bug tonight, and then the other one is a winter bug. So we have to get that. Chat's already hopping. Good to see everybody. I see Jamie, I see Victus, I see Nancy, I see Lux. I thought I saw, who else did I see? Unicorn, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see everybody, good to see everybody. Hey Keith, good to see you, good to see you. Congrats, Victus, the new computer. That will make life easier. Good to hear that the tooth is feeling better. That's awesome as well. All right, let's get to rolling. Now, the first 4 days of the week, we really don't have a lot. We will go around and do our conversations. I think we need a cake to celebrate being married. We do need to kind of plan for our Twilight showcase. Thinking maybe this Mana Moon wine, might do a bottle of that. Maybe we should keep some of that. We could make we know that a 2-star beer will work. Maybe a 1-star would actually work. Let's see what we have here. What can we make? We can make a 2. Actually, we only have 2-star, it looks like. Alright, well, let's make one of those. That way we have that kind of cooking up. Now, this is worth a lot more, our mana wine here. So we'll probably go with one of those, I think. So let's go ahead and... struggling to water every crop. I made a cranberry field. Okay, so first thing on watering in this game, that I don't know if you've discovered yet. Let's see if we can find some crops here. I don't really have any outside, so we'll go in. We do have these. Okay, so unlike other games where, you know, you would walk up to like a crop and then water like that crop and then go to the next one and then go to the next one. What I have found for me the easiest thing is to get myself in a row. We'll go to the second row here. Hold down the watering button and then just run through the crops. Now, my setup isn't the best, but the motion is where your most efficient watering seems to come from. At least until you get magical watering. Then you can convert over to magical watering. So, for instance, we'll come in here. So, like, this is my winery here, right? And I could do the same thing in here. Although once you get you might not have it yet, but once you get the magical watering can, these guys will go ahead and take care of all the watering for you. And different spell levels will give you different numbers that they can water. So I don't know if that helped any, but hold down the button and run. It seems to be, I have found the most efficient way. You can build a well to fill up the watering can. So what I did early on is I placed my field in between the river, and then I put the watering can on the other side so that I could fill up my watering can on either side. The other thing that you can do is, again, once you get magic, there is a spell that costs 0 mana to fill up your watering can. So where's it at? This one? Nope. This one here. once you get this, you can fill up your watering can. It doesn't cost any mana. That makes life a lot easier as well. That's what I have found as far as trying to water. But what I would normally do is I would water down one side, right? I'd get to the end here, then I'd fill up my watering can, then I'd water to the other side, and I don't know where I have it. This is the well, right? I had it on the other side. I would just go back and forth. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell that. I'm gonna keep one of these. Sell our honey. And I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and we got 100. 100 and 100. And I think we'll store that stuff. All right. Hope everybody's having a good day. So we make our way towards the end of the week here. All right, let's store those. Okay, here we go. Let's get the mana wine cooking. Should be able to do 5 of these. There's 2. I'll just stick up here. There's 3, and then the last 2 will do out here. We definitely have more kegs than we need at this point, since we drastically reduced the number of grapes that we're growing. Okay, done. Everything's kind of going. How much do we have here? 17 left there. 2, 3. We just spent a bunch though, so we should be all right. Okay, I think that's it for the farm. Let's check in on Victor. See what he's got going on. A little drama in love is healthy. A lot exhilarating. Ooh, okay, Victor. Let's see what's going on in the world today. Now, our slopes run, we don't have to make anymore. We got our flocks, which was the one that was eluding us. We got Lemmy. Looks like Ray, Tay, and Kim are all there. We did get our cow, so we don't need to do that as well. So let's go ahead and head north, catch a couple conversations. Now our goal here is to just keep talking to all the villagers, crossing our fingers and hope one of them might drop one of the 2 recipes that we still need. All right, I don't see Fiona at home. A lot of people hanging out up by Luna's though, so now at some point, and actually I think I'm going to do it right now so I don't forget to do it. I need to go through here and we need to catch anything that we have like fall only, or we can't get till next season or something like that. So let's see, we've got 6 of these, so I'm going to go ahead and pick up 19. All right, what do we got here? None. So we'll pick up 25. That's all season. Radishes. We'll go ahead and pick up 25. We have 66 rice. We've got 25 of these. That's all season. Got 47 of those. Get 25 of these. So what we're doing is we're just building ourselves up a seed vault of anything that's going to go out of season. All right, that's all good. 32 of those. That's all season. Got 8. Let's get 17 of those. All season. At 29 of those. And we're to trees, so our seed vault's in pretty good shape. Alright, let's go say hi to the peoples. Pumpkinhead. The forest is unusually quiet. I suspect a plot. Alright. You know, talking to plants really works. I swear they listen. Sometimes getting to the conversations up here are a little bit hard. Come on. There we go. Autumn always smelled like dry leaves and burnt bread at home. Don't ask about the bread. Okay, is everybody still up here? Kim, Lemmy, Tay, Ray, and Persephone. Everybody's still there. Now, there's a chance we're just not going to pull these two recipes, unfortunately. There might not be anything we can do about it. Ray can be surprisingly picky, and you know she has every right to be. Another year really makes me realize how far I've come. We grew legs. Our auras feel comfortable together now, don't they? Oh, Kim's on the move. Hey, thank you guys for the 10 likes. We do appreciate that. Oh, there they are. Bestie status unlocked, unless that's too soon. I'm bestie friends with everybody. So we're good. One might think the stars themselves conspire to push Fiona into Orlok's arms. Okay. Let's see. Persephone's giving up on yoga and heading out. There's Fiona talking to Ghostbrook. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Persephone. I don't know if we can or not. She's on the move. And when the villagers move in this game, they move. They don't mess around. She might be in town already. Wait and see. See how far she made it. Okay, she's at the... actually, I don't think she's moving anymore. I think that's the spot where she stays still. Autumn teaches that change can be beautiful. Witchcraft isn't about luck. It's about precision and patience. Okie dokie. Oh. We lost her. Now she's all the way down into town. Here we come, Persephone. We'll catch a dragon on the way by here. A gentle reminder, you don't have to carry every burden today. I am here for you. Well, that's nice, I guess. Right, there's Saga. She's on the move. There's freedom in running wild under the moon. I don't get that anywhere else. Alright, we're almost to catch Persephone. And we caught her. And we already talked to her. Now, I don't think the rest or the food we want is going to be in the bat nooks. think we've pretty much cleaned everything we can out of those. But we'll check. Okay. Well, it's just hiding there right there. Do you believe in love at first sight, or should I walk by again? Woohoo, Noelle still putting the moves on us, I tell you. That's Saga. Any new jobs for us? My mana extractor is overflowing. I may have overdone it. If you're nearby, one mana essence is yours. This is an interesting system where sometimes you have to deliver stuff, and sometimes they'll give you stuff, which is kind of cool. My best scary stories come to me when I'm outside. Trees make great inspiration. Okie dokie. Sam, I can be patient if it's with you. Finally finished up a huge project I've been working on. Nothing can match that feeling. All the same, now I'm stuck wondering what my next project will be. I kind of agree with you, Ridge. Starting a new project is fun. Let's see. Orlock, Elvira. Kim's really on the move. How did she get there? Oh, she probably swam down that way. Okay. Mina and Jada hanging out over there. All right, let's go see if we can catch Orlock. Oh, you startled me. I was mid-thought about something very important. Lost him. He went south. Still here? Still waiting for something. Alright, Sabrina and Eris here. Hey, you're just in time for a little break. So we're getting mostly just generic conversations now. We did pick up a Pumpkinhead cutscene in the last stream. Other than that, I don't think we're going to get any more. Sorted ingredients isn't glamorous, but someone's got to do it. Okay, there we go. All yours, thank you. There we go. All right, Death is still hanging out. We'll go catch him. Where are you going, buddy? Mortals often laugh when they're frightened. I find the contrast baffling. All right, Penelope and Winston. Jada's up by the Howling Hammer. Let's go catch Jada first. Oh, where did she go? I missed her. Oh, now she's up there. Holy cow. Like I said, they move quick in this world. Gotta be on your toes. Some mushrooms can sing underground via vibrations. If only we could hear them. Ooh. Nature facts from Jada. Winston. Elvira got me again today. Totally startled me. I need to start carrying garlic or something. I like talking to you. I like talking to you too. You get a hug for that. There you go. So, who did we miss? We get them all in one round? Evan. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's see if he's working. Is he working today? If I disappear, just let me. Okay. you would sell me a existential crisis cupcake, I would be ecstatic. Well, that's it. We got everybody. That was efficient. Oh, did we get Pumpkinhead? Was he over here earlier? He might have already been over there. Yeah, we talked to him. Moon God, Sun God, I don't see in town, and we did get Victor. Mom and Dad aren't back, are they? Nope, they would be in there. Okay, well, I owe you guys a chicken rave, so let's get the chickens fired up. What do you say? Okay, we rave every 10 likes. We appreciate you guys punching that like button, so thank you so much. Let's get that music cranking and away we go. Yo ho, yo ho! All hail the Prairie King. Yeehaw, here comes the whistling cowboy. Hey, Cora Jenks, thank you so much for jumping in. And so it's all cool being a lurker, but we appreciate you popping in, saying hi, and thank you so much for the kind comment. Rock and roll. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. The likes do mean a lot to me and the channel. We do appreciate that. Okay. A couple of things here. Oh, it is Ray's birthday. I'm probably not going to bother with the birthday present. We really have done everything we can for the day. Maybe we should speed the days up. I don't know. We could just roll over to tomorrow. Maybe cover some ground. Let's see. Anything down here? We could deal with the critters. Rabbits still have not eaten any crops as far as I can tell. There we go, and some more luck dust. Catch another love bug. Love puff. Well, all right, let's get some. I heard the boy said my name was Johnny, and it might be a sin, but he took his bet because he's gonna regret, because he's the best there's ever been. Now you got that in my head. Somebody needs to rosin up their bow, play that fiddle hard. Ooh. And all the animals seem happy. even pet the chicken. No worries, no worries. Thanks for popping in, Debbie. Appreciate it. Oh, both chickens are now not running away from us. That's a good sign. Alright, we got eggs, we got stone hearts. We can get our seed vault stuff. Alright, good to go. I say we cycle the day. $1.5 million. And nothing really to spend it on. We could buy more blueprints and stuff, I guess. Good evening. Love how Luna always listens like every word is the most important thing in the world. Okay. Let's see. That should be done. Everybody's mostly around home right now. Let's go ahead and get a couple of chores going here. First things first, let's water outside, then we'll water inside. We forgot to dance the trees yesterday. I'll do that real quick. Or have we not been dancing them? I think we've not been dancing them just to see if they still spawn. So I think we're good to go there. These trees might have... Yeah, these have spawned. Alright, still no bugs out of those. Nothing to harvest. Let's say hi to Victor. See what he has to say, and then we'll do another conversation run. Tradition is important, but so is knowing when to laugh at it. Wise words, Victor, I will say. Fiona's home, Luna's home, the mermaids are mostly home. Okay, let's see. Kim and Ty, where? Oh, Ray's down on the beach already. Man, made some moves. Tell you, like I said, they move quick. Definitely move quick in this world. Oh, it's you. Finally, someone competent to talk to. Yep. Competent. Unless it comes to recipes. Then we're missing two. Don't know if that's incompetence, though. Right? Yeah, if you had a sore teeth, that I probably overthink a lot. Isn't it part of being curious, though? I suppose so. I was checking on the mermaids and Lemmy and anybody else who happens to be up here. Kim's heading out. Death, Persephone, and Ray, I think, are all hanging out down here. Ghosts make excellent listeners and terrible advice givers. There is a healing power in nature. I felt it my whole life. You ever feel like the whole forest is sighing in a good way? I checked your horoscope. You'll want to stay grounded today. Sure, let's do some yoga. So don't fly? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to tell me? Slow and steady. Boing. Don't fall over, guys. Stay with us. Concentrate. There we go. We knocked yoga out of the park. Let's see. Kim's still up north. Once they went outside, I didn't know if they'd be on the move. Just going for a swim, I guess. I used to collect seashells until I ran out of space. Now I just admire them where they are. Good idea. Hello, darling. I can't hang around too long. My adoring public awaits me. Dude, I don't think you have a public. Might. I don't know. Lemmy's in the grove. Death is oddly contemplative this evening, or perhaps he's just brooding. I don't know. Okay, let's see if there's anybody in the marshes. Where is everybody? Dragon, Pumpkinhead's moved. So maybe we go catch Pumpkinhead here. My spirits are lifted. You brighten my day with your appearance. That's what we were hoping for. Although, I am a vampire, so a brightened day is not a good thing. He's watching her water. Time isn't real, but confetti, eternal. Wise words from Pumpkinhead. Alright, let's pop into town, see who else we can find. $50.80, nice. Ryzen 9. What's the, do you know what the chip number is? Is it like what is it, 9800 or 9850, I think, are the AMDs, if I recall. $50.80 is a solid card, though. Ah, the living and their distractions. How exhausting. Yeah, as long as it supports RAM upgrades, 16 might be limiting at some point. Alright, let's see. Noel's home. Catch Winston. He must be working. Let's say he's probably... Whoa, who just walked by us? Orlok. It isn't my favorite Dracula. Stuck. That was weird. We could walk over it, we couldn't fly over it. That's not very logical. Ridge says early is on time. Guess that makes me late. Alright, looks like Ludo and Ridge are home. Don't tell Ludo, but I worry about him. I want him to find something he loves, but doesn't feel like he's looking too hard. That's fair. Well, I hope that solves some of your streaming issues there, Victus. Get you back to rolling. Alright, I lost Ludo. Where did you go? Oh, now you're not in here. You must have went outside about this time I came inside. That's how quick things move in this town. Ridge keeps telling me to make better use of my space. Don't know what that means. No jobs. If anyone gives you trouble, send them my way. Or just hide behind me. That works too. Oh, very cool. Very cool. I stayed up too late sketching again. Worth it. Jada, Moonlight Peaks is small, but it's full of surprises. Well, I hope it works out for you. It sounds cool. If I hear one more legacy speech from my dad, I might actually scream. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I mean, obviously with laptops you tend to get pre-builts anyway, but even in the desktop space, pre-builts are oftentimes as good as a deal as a custom-built computer anymore. Depends on what you get, but sometimes I talk to vampsters. Nothing wrong with talking to vampsters. Winston, Ludo, Jada, gotcha, got it. All right, let's head over to the shops. Hi there, fancy seeing you here. Okay, that's a bit of a lie. I just sort of know you were coming. Any Halloween outfits? We could wear that, dress up like Freddy Krueger. I don't see anything. Alright, I guess Fiona's over here. Saw two people in the shop. Yep, Fiona's visiting. I've already talked to her. Sometimes I get lost in the books here. There's always something new to learn. Fair enough. Is our buddy Sam still down in the... He is down in the catacombs. Okay. Noelle. Noelle and Sam. Where is... Noelle's up there. Alright, let's go catch Sam. Just cut through the secret entrance into the catacombs from the broken lamp. Dude, what are you doing down here? You know, for a Dracula, you're surprisingly likable. I don't know why the tooltip's not working on that one. Graveyard, Luna Bay. I think that goes up into the marshes. It's strange that it's not actually working. Alright, let's go find Noelle. Yeah, given your guys' space constraints, that makes a lot of sense. Have a little bit of extra space. There you are. I know I'm doing something right since you keep showing up. Okay, that clears all of the NPCs for conversation. It's probably ready to harvest. We'll get it maybe tomorrow, or just wait till everything's ready. I don't know. We're growing stuff we don't really need to anymore. There we go. Trapped bunnies. That's more what I expected. They're pretty evil looking bunnies. Cute and evil. I like that their ears are also bat wings. That works. Alright, well, we're gonna keep just cramming through the days here. Nothing really, anything else to do, but but get ourselves to the Evernight event, and then we're going to spend some time there. So we'll crank through the days early so that we can spend more time later in the week. All right, let's go ahead and pop out. We're going to take our first break. We'll be right back. Okay, let's get rolling as we push ourselves closer and closer to the Evernight Festival. That's still cooking. Is Mina here? Or is she gone to work already? Oh, she might be outside. She's outside. Or maybe not. Okay. That didn't look like Mina. Who's inside our house? Things are going funky here. If that's Mina. That looks more like... See, that's Elvira's... Yeah, that's Elvira's image. Okay, just a funky little... There's Mina. She's showing up outside. Elvira's showing up inside. Okay, the game's confused. Dad is definitely planning way too many speeches. Alright, we're not going to worry too much about it, but that's a little funky. No harm, really. Alright, let's get some magic flowing today. There you go. Looks like we need to do a round of filling up our firefly pollinators. So let's do that. No overflow. There should be plenty. There's still things that you have to do manually. This is one of them. Don't know of any way to automate this. A little giddy up, papa, bow bow. Alright, let's get these filled in. Boink, boink, boink. We might be straining our supply here a little bit. But I think we'll be okay. We'll do some math here in a second. See if we're making enough or not. We might not be. Hey, Victus, take care. Congrats on your new hardware. Hopefully it makes your streaming experience more enjoyable. And just your overall computing experience. Okay, what do we have over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I think we have 28 total. So we're burning through 140 a day. we're making only 92 a day, so we are actually losing about 48 a day, which means we would need 23, 46, at least 2 more of these in order to mostly break even. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that taken care of quick because we're actually getting a little bit low. All right, let's see. Sanctuaries. What's it take to make one of these? Planks, refined stone. We can make 3. I think we'll do a quartz run today. Better behind or in front? Let's not block the scarecrow. Doesn't look too bad. We'll go with that. Alright, watering's done. Let's go say hi to Victor. For no other reason, just to see his dialogue. Tell me your romantic woes. I shall listen dramatically. And then he doesn't talk to us anymore. Alright, Fiona and Luna are out and about. Let's go catch them, and then I think we'll do a crystal run. Did Fiona move? Yep, she went back home. Decorating for Evernight has been a witch family custom for as long as I can remember. Well, that's cool. Good info. It's wonderful to see everyone so cheerful this time of year. All right, thanks, I guess. Okay, let's get our mining on. Ooh, lots of crystal. Look at that. That's a good start. Next area. Crack those rocks. Wink, wink. All right, down to 2. Now the question is, how many are left? Is it worth casting the spell again, or do we just hit them with our pickaxe? Probably just manually do this. Pink glow. 4 hits for a crystal. That's still pretty tough. Okay, let's see. Wow, the Luna Bay is cleared out. Where is everybody? There's Ray. There's Kim. And Tay is in the clothing store. I think we'll still go up and see Lemmy. Actually, you know what? Let's just go this way. We can get to Luna Bay through the catacombs. We can also grab a couple of bat nooks along the way. Gotcha. Right now, we'll just slide up to Luna Bay. Hello, Lemmy. How are you, my friend? Ah, the sweet anticipation of Evernight is almost as thrilling as love at first sight. There you go. We're getting better at aligning that move. Okay, anybody in the marshes? Got the ghosts. Let's go say hi to the ghosts. I missed him. There you are. Autumn air bites sharp, but it's refreshing. Sometimes strength is knowing when to lean on someone else. Hey, buddy. This town does love its traditions, a mortal fascination, celebrating the fleeting. Insights from death. Okay. Cleared the marshes, cleared the bay. We've cleared the pines. Looks like everybody's in town. A lot of people in town today. Why is that? Evernight again already? I should check in. Eris needs more models for his fashion show. Ooh, let's go see Jada. Hello, my friend. Evernight will outshine any human festival, no question. We can catch Ray. Love how the whole town comes together for the festival. Sure thing. No jobs. Festival time's always busy, but it's nice seeing everyone in good spirits. Oh, fair enough. I wonder if our parents will come to the festival. I'll be the best dressed gourd at the festival. That I don't doubt. So let's play a little cards before you get too busy with your festivities. Moon Goddess on the board already. 2 time loops. Oh, we're setting up strong here. We're going to throw this first round. Didn't win it. We did win it. Holy cow. We were not necessarily trying to win that one. We have a lot of persistence on the board now, though. Let's see if we can draw our way into a win here. Let's see, we have a large... What shall we do? Could go negative. That was brutal. That was brutal. That's all right. We don't lose very often. We still can. Bad draw. Messing up our strategy, stuff like that. The undead outmaneuvering death. Curious, isn't it? I suppose it is. All right, let's go. We'll go catch Orlok and Sam here. What are you waiting for, buddy? Why is the whole town all aflutter? For some sort of event? I suppose you should know. Shouldn't be a surprise. I've only lived here 2 years and I know it's here. I bet Ridge is working overtime to make sure everything's built in time for Evernight. Poor guy. Oh, keep him stuck under the bridge, I think. Hey, buddy. Festivals are great. Lots of energy, lots of snacks. Mostly snacks. People are hoarding pumpkins like it's the end of the world. I don't know if pumpkin hoarding is a big end of the world type of thing, but maybe. There we go. Let's go say hi to Eris. I got all new designs ready for the Evernight fashion show. I can't wait to see everyone's reactions. Me either. I actually like the fashion show. I think it is a great use of a game mechanic that they already had. And it's just fun. The festival approaches. I sense great things ahead. Dragon says the moon feels different during Evernight. He says that every year. Well, he's consistent. I just love all the buzz surrounding an upcoming festival. Evernight decorating is my favorite part of the season. It's like turning the whole town into a magical pumpkin patch. There you go. All right, let's go talk to the Hendersons and we'll go into the cafe there. Hello. Evernight is almost here. I'm doomed. I've heard the decorations for the festival are extra fancy this year. Will there be treats at the festival? There will be. You can go trick-or-treating, my friend. Knock yourself out. Have a ball. Oh my gosh, can you believe it? The festival's almost here. Meaning's been hyped for Evernight forever. No way shall let me skip it. Alright, did that fix itself? It did. We got Noelle. And Saga. Didn't run into Saga. Tay. It's not bad for our first round. There's Saga. Who else fishing? I don't know. Tay's either on his way down or on his way up. Let's see if we can catch him. Here we go. Must have been on his way up because we didn't catch him. It's all the way up in Luna Bay. Came a long way to talk to you guys. The festival is near. Time to dazzle the masses once again. Okay. Not sure if that was worth it, but did our due diligence. All right, I have to go catch Noelle. And since he's down on the beach, I think we'll take a witch's circle here. Go to the shores. Fiona has us decorating every year. It's a lot of work. Okay, now we got to go find Saga. She was up by her house when we left town. Still up by her house. Hello. The festival is hard work, but the end result always makes me smile. Alright, that should account for everybody. And we are clear. Home again, home again. $33 rows, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, I think we'll call that a day there. on to the next. All right, one more day until the festival begins, so let's get through that, and then we'll be ready to spend some time at the festival. More wine. And everything else in here looks clear. So excited. I got Evan the perfect gift. Okay, technically I got 3 because I couldn't decide. That's fair. Nothing wrong with 3. Hey, a tree. Alright, first things first. Let's get some watering done. Now, can we stand here and collect all these? Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. 161. Okay, so we don't need to play music, I don't think. They seem to be sprouting fruit, even though we didn't. Or nuts, I guess. It's called a muse nut. Looks like fruit to me, but okay, watering's done. Shall we go say hi to Victor? Hello, Victor. There you are. I was about to send out a search flock. We definitely have bigger wings than Victor, I think. Look at our wings. He's got tiny little wings. Oh, Kim's already out and about. Ray's on our way as well. Alright, let's get ourselves over to the pines. There's a lot already going on over there. Did I miss you? Yep, you're already gone. Already heading to town. It's nice to see everyone so lively before the big event. Ah, Evernight is all anyone can talk about. I guess that means it's going to be amazing. You're here! I was starting to think I'd be talking to the plants all day. You still can. Okay, let's see. We can still catch a mermaid. We got Persephone, Death, and Lemmy. That's worth a trip, right? This Evernight is approaching. Yes, I'm curious to see what all the excitement is about. You've been there before, buddy. Evernight is right around the corner. I'm so excited. Still standing in front of your mirror, huh? My hair is ready for this event, and so am I. Well, it's good that your hair is ready. Over we go. Lemmy's in the grove. The town is buzzy with excitement. Such passion, such energy. I adore it. Let's see, anybody in the marshes? We got Elvira, the ghosts, and Dragon. Evernight's almost here. Wonder if Samuel's already bracing for the chaos. Hello, ghosts. Your mother had a way with plants. The garden always seemed to be bloom brighter under her care. That's nice of you to say. Hello, friend. It always brings me peace to see you. Hello, friend. Perhaps Nocturna can capture Evernight's spirit in a special card. Alright, you want to play? I'll play. Give me the Evernight card. Ooh, he's going deep persistence early on. We'll stall, see if we can get our other... Oh, he unpersisted my persistence. How very cruel. Let's see. Alright, well then we'll go offensive. Ouch. Alright, we do have a Chester on the board. Alright, let's see if we can score, and then we'll hopefully knock down some scoring there. Ooh, crap. We're gonna lose that card if we play Chester right now, though. Alright. Ooh. That hurt. Okay, we have the first win, though, so let's go ahead and stack for the next round here. Get that built up a little bit. Wow, he's strong. He's looking strong right now. All right, we got two Chesters. Okay, we could knock him down. That would be only minus 1, 2, 3. Get calcul on the board, I think. It should be enough for us to pull this out. Did us a favor. Alright, we pulled it out. A little bit tougher. That makes it fun. I sensed from the very start that this match would be yours. Congratulations. Well, how big of you to play anyway? Okay, I think we cleared the marshes. What's next? Guess we head to town. 683. It's looking good. Top half of town here is pretty quiet. When I was in charge, we'd be prepping for a town hall meeting, not a festival. Well, that's why you're not in charge anymore. Can't wait to see the Evernight decorations lit up at night. There we get Orlock. Let's go up and see Noel. I tend to miss him a lot. Do you think they will sell Evernight themed fishing rods this year? I doubt it. Oh no, I'm missing 10 quartz dust. Could you help me replenish my supply? I'll pay 900 coins. It's for, well, you'll see when it's ready. Sure. The whole town gets a bit brighter this time of year. I like it when Sam hangs out here. Evernight requires a lot of prep, but it's worth it to see the town light up. Geez, I hope they don't start sacrificing anything during the festival. Yeah, that'd be bad. For the record, what's the record for the most Pumpkin Dash wins? I'm not saying I'll beat it, but I'll beat it. We got a lot last year. Yeah, we got Pumpkinhead, and then we got Vendor Row down here. Let's just start from left to right. Jada. The festival is right around the corner. Thanks. Just statements of fact now, I guess, is what we're getting. I do hope Samuel has stocked properly for the Evernight this time. Evernight sounds so fun. I'm so excited. That's good. Alright, nobody in the Henderson home. Nothing here. Is Evan in here? Yep. Hey, buddy. Wake up. Orlock's probably planning way too many toasts for the festival. That I do agree with. You're probably right. Alright, let's go see Pumpkinhead. How you doing, buddy? Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. That's it. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. That's all you had to say. I wish everyone would calm down. It's only a festival after all. Ty and Ray are so excited for the festival. They've been chattering non-stop. Chattering, huh? Dragon's probably already predicting festival surprises. Well, last chance to sell us any festival specific. I don't know what. Oh, it's got a car on it, I think. Heart jogging pants are kind of cool. Ooh, the high boots. Is this different than what we're wearing? Well, those make me look cooler. With our pants, you can't really tell the difference, I guess. You can kind of see it there, but I think I like the toes on those better. So we'll stick with our originals. And Sabrina. Luna's so excited for the festival. I wish I had her energy. Okay, let's see. Who did we miss? Who did we miss? Did we get everybody? Nice. Alright, completed. And we need 10 quartz dust. Well, let's head home and get the quartz dust going. That shouldn't be too bad. We just went to the quartz cave. What, yesterday, I think? Maybe we should make another run if we're going to burn through 10 of it, though. We got 33, I think we harvested. I guess first we could check to see. Ugh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to spot quartz dust in a quick scroll here. Cocoa powder. Luck dust. Glow ginger, gargly powder. It'd be pink. All right, another way that I found it might be easier to check. Yeah, we have 4. All right, let's just make 10 more. Are you predicting some sad story there? Congrats on chat boss. Oh, we need to drink some potions. All right, let's rock and roll. Bloop, bloop. Smashing rocks in the hot sun, not in the cool moon. Okay, got a good start. And then we'll go to manual mode. Got a big one. Took eight wax for that one. Okay, let's head home. That was mostly just to fill up, restock our inventory a little bit. We don't need it for anything, but I don't like to be short on things if we can help it. So those will just go in there. And then if our quartz dust isn't done right now, it'll be done in the morning. Almost done. Got 6. We need 10. And that's just for the mission. Oh, we gained friendship with... Oh, what interesting. The little thing moved to a second heart. I don't know what that means. Does that mean he's at his second ever night? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay, take that, and then we need to grab... Oh crap, do I still have my charts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flowers will do the trick, I think. Let's see, let's go all pink. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Could go with the purple moonlight flower. Potentially the blue one. The purple one kind of looks pink, so I'll take one of those. I don't remember where we got it, but okay, so we've got do we get raided? I didn't see a raid come in. We did. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I think we'll take the mana wine. Oh, Duchess rated us? Thank you so much. I missed it, sorry. I wish there was a better indicator of that, because I did not see it. Okay, so that's for a job board. We need to sell some of our wine. Appreciate you guys popping in. All right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, it is the first night of Evernight. So most of the villagers will be in town, which will make finding them easier. You can look, is anybody not? Just us, it looks like. Everybody else is in town. So that'll make conversations and things there much easier. So we still need to water, still need to grab that. I do need to reset some stuff here because I forgot to pause the game and just let the time run while we were on break, so I just reloaded. Not a big deal, but does mean we need to grab our flowers again. But that's pretty straightforward. Okay. Four, five. There we go. I hope that mana wine works. Now, it doesn't mean we can neglect our normal things that we need to do here. We'll get our watering going. And evidently we're gonna have to harvest as well. Okay. So we'll get our grapes of the white and blood varieties. Right, how do we do? 90 and 100. 111 on our blood grapes. So we did a lot better on the whites as far as quality goes. Let those sit. Let's go take care of some things here. Then we'll get into town. All right, we'll store those. 122 and 90. That's crazy. And I don't think we have any grapes in storage. Didn't see any. There we go. Dunk, dunk. Hey, thank you for whoever popped in and hit that like button for number 20. We appreciate that. All right, we're out of white and we've got, wow, 30 30 blood grapes left. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I think we have done everything we need to on the farm. Here we go. Okay, Chester. Let's go to Evernight. I think we'll get a cutscene to kick it off here. As we did last year. Welcome, one and all, to this year's Evernight Festival. As some of you may know, I am Pumpkinhead, your interdimensional host extraordinaire. Tonight, the town is alive with festivities. Luna's Twilight Showcase awaits those with a flair for decorating. Will the spoils of victory be yours? Yes, please do join in. It's all in good fun, and the prize is worth it, I promise. Elvira, what do you have in store for us? If you're into critters, you'll love this. I'm hosting a match 3 game called Jitterbug. Or if your talents lie elsewhere, swing by tomorrow for Evernight's fashion show hosted by Eris. Come find me tomorrow if you're up for it. Sounds like a frighteningly good time. And do come join my thrilling game of Pumpkin Dash if you dare. And finally, a heartfelt thanks to our wonderful witches for weaving their magic and making Evernight look truly enchanting. Be sure to drop by all our attractions. Now let the festivities commence. Poof. They're always shocked when he poofs. Where's Yabbis? Good question. We'll up our chocolate supply, I guess, by doing a little bit of the old trick-or-treating here. There we go, we got our first Evernight coins of the festival. Okay, where is everybody? Down around the base, it looks like. No doubt there are fish out there just waiting to be reeled in, but I suppose I'll have to wait until the festival's over. Wonder how Evernight first started. The webs really made Evernight look perfect this year. Fiona's decorations are always so magical. Alright, is anybody inside any of the buildings? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any. That's good. What? You don't have a trick-or-treat ball? I'm so disappointed. And notice how full the bowls are. And every day of the festival they go down a little bit more. Which is a cool little attention to detail. It's been a while since I've seen everyone enjoying themselves this much. Dad's been staring into space all evening. That's his way of enjoying things. I swear Alina smirked, just a little. Do you think people are excited about the fashion show? I really hope they are. Someone needs to remind Ludo that it's a festival, not a feast. If my son tells you he improved the lighting system last year, he didn't. He broke it. Very nice on the sniper rifle. Elvira's excitement is admirable. If only she would channel it into style. Surely they'll save the best seat for me at the banquet. Surely. Well, they'll save you the best seat, but quit calling me Shirley. Keep this a secret, but I took home a few pumpkins to carve weird faces into them. Well, I can't wait to see them. Food, that's it. This is a priority. Nothing for sale. The well's being suspiciously well behaved. Hey, Night Owl, good to see you. The showcase is my favorite part. So many creative displays. Here to browse some of Evernight's charms. Every item was handpicked by Pumpkinhead to capture the spirit of the festival. Go on, take a look and spend some Evernight coins. Now, I'm going to say there's probably nothing new. Yeah, if we look, you can see we have one and all these in our inventory. We got the 3 recipes. We got the 3 blueprints there. If you look over here, the little house means we've got 1 in storage of all of these items, so no new. We could get a bunch of pumpkin scarecrows this year, just for future farm decorating purposes. But other than that, unless we want a bunch of food, again, we have 1 and 2 of all those at home. We don't really have anything to buy. Evernight is the best time of year, so I think we'll play the games just for the fun of it. So much to see, so much to do. Oh, what's the next part? Isn't that Smash Mouth song? Where to start? Those lyrics to All Star, something like that. All right, what do we got, Fiona? I don't say it often, but seeing the festival come together, it makes me glad to be a part of this place. Can't wait for the banquet. It's going to be the highlight of the festival. It's on day 3. Orkley is rather dramatic, is he not? Pamper duty? No, Pump Pinkle. Quite the enthusiastic host, I delight. Pamper duty. That's something. Have you seen Sam around? Oh, Evernight is simply wonderful. Hey, the moon goddess is in town. Evernight always draws everyone closer. I find myself lingering longer than usual. Even amidst the festival's cheer, one must not forget the balance we keep. You know, Evernight is my favorite festival. Well, here's your quartz dust. Thank you for that. Oh, perfect. Thank you. The festival makes the whole town come alive. Oh, Decon, I was hoping you'd stop by. Have you brought anything special for the showcase? Your stand's right in the middle. Just place your items there whenever you're ready. The prettier your stand, the better you'll score. Keep that in mind. We'll judge all the stands at the end of Evernight. Wishing you the best of luck. All right, let's go ahead and put that in. There. How's it look? It's flowery. Hope she likes them. This festival brings out the best in everyone. Don't you think? Have you seen the stands in the Twilight Showcase? So inspiring. Fiona's looking particularly radiant tonight, wouldn't you agree? Not that it matters, of course. Elvira's antics always liven up the festival. She reminds me of, well, myself in my younger days. Oh, it's Evan's display. Okay. Let's see. We haven't talked to Pumpkinhead or Lemmy or Dragon or Alina or Ray or Winston. We're still missing quite a few. Alright. There's a group in here. Alright, let's work our way up this way. Dragon keeps whispering cryptic things. It's just the wine, right? Evan's here somewhere. They're probably avoiding the crowd too. Fair enough. Crowd avoidance, nothing wrong with that. A cod of amps are stealing pies from the banquet table. This festival would be nice if it didn't involve so much socializing. The showcase really brings out everyone's personality, don't you think? It's nice to see the town so lively. Ah, the joy, the laughter, the confetti. This is truly a festival to remember. I do throw the best festivals, don't I? Let's see. Old virus has some candy. And I don't think we got our... Got that one. Noel candy. I think Noel has a bowl. That's just Saga. What phone did we talk to you? Yeah. Did Sam have a bowl? Yes. Gotta get all of our candy. Imagine it, an Evernight Nocturna card featuring a pumpkin that talks. It'd be quite the collector's item. I think there is a pumpkin card. Alright, he brought up the game, we gotta play. Alright, let's see how we do against Dragon here. Ooh, not a lot of persistence to start us off, but we could go big with the Chester card and burn our vampire card. Let's start there. See what that does. Let's go. We'll save that. I don't think we'll need it. Ooh, he's got good persistence on the board, though. Let's see where that goes. Okay. Oh, if we knock that down, that'll help us in the next round. Let's do that. Hey, congrats, Nancy. Nancy hitting the jackpot. Okay, we got the first round. But he has a lot of persistence on the board, so... Well, that helped. Will calculus be enough? We need to draw our... You know what? We're just going to draw. We got to try to get our persistence breaker. There it is. That's the card we need right there. We're going to lose this round, but we'll knock his persistence out. And that'll give us a fighting chance for round 3. All right, that worked out. All right, we do have 2 animal cards. Oh, we could go Vampster in this round. Unless we pull a Chester. Oh, there's a Chester. Yeah, let's go Chester instead of Vampster. Ouch. We still won. That was close. He didn't have enough other cards that were scoring cards, but that was a good attempt there at the end. Try to take us out. Very nice, Dragon. Good game. Good game. There is a wisdom in defeat, and I welcome the lesson. Well played. Alright, let's see. If we talk to Jada, we've talked to Dragon. You know what this festival needs, a Nocturna competition. I would play that. Pumpkinhead's energy is contagious, don't you think? Sam's grumbling, but he hasn't left yet. Progress. These little bugs are getting antsy. Want to jump in and match a few creepy crawlers? Alright, let's play. Oops, squeak, squeak. Oh, what do we got? That'll move well. And move that one down. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Well, that's probably gonna be too slow. Nope, move the wrong one. Alright, this isn't the best for the coins, but it's an interesting little game. Let's see how we did. Critters had as much fun as you did. You've earned 4 Evernight coins. Okay. We'll play one more, Elvira. Well, you, I guess. Come on, there we go. Boink. 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 Whoosh. All right, 45 points. What did that get us for coins? You shouldn't have a talent for lining up bugs. You've earned 4 Evernight coins. Alright, we're definitely not scoring big there, so. Let's see. I haven't seen Lemmy. Could still find Ray. She's here somewhere. Ray and Evan and Lemmy if Lemmy's here. I don't think Lemmy's here. Pumpkinhead. The sun gods or the moon gods here. Okay, there's Ray and Evan and the moon goddess. All right, let's work our way around. A little counterclockwise motion here. Thank you for coming. Oh, okay, I guess we've already talked to you. You know, Evernight's fine, I guess. Just not really my thing. Warlock's idea of contributing to the festival is making grand toasts. Festivals are such a lovely way to bring people together. Here's hoping for a banquet without fish. Alright, here we go. Let's go talk to Pumpkinhead here. Ah, another brave soul. Are you merely curious? Do you wish to test your skills in a proper game of Pumpkin Dash? There's but one simple rule. Make it to the finish line. Just don't let me catch you moving. Let's do it. Excellent. Let's see if you can evade my sight. See if I remember the controls. Oh, we got caught. That was a pretty quick turnaround there. All right, we're back in the lead. Oh, all 4 of them got caught. We're way in the lead now. Woohoo! That should be good for 10 and a hat. What an exhilarating game. You move with the grace of a hell kitten. Your impressive agility has earned you 10 Evernight coin. And I didn't glimpse you moving even once during your run. Well done. Well, you did at the beginning, but... Here, take this pumpkin beanie as your prize. Now, we're at a point where we don't really need the money. But these beanies are like 600 gold a piece. If you want them. Alright, keep track of the food that we get. Alright, let's do a couple more Pumpkin Dash runs here. Then we need to go see how much the scarecrows we want. Oh, you guys got caught. That was the perfect run right there. Hey, Nancy caught the legend 2, I guess. Congrats. Let's get, let's say 5 games in here. Then we'll go check prices. All right, that was run 3. I mean, we could write it. We'd have to rewrite it so it wasn't just a random pick. We'd have to weight our randomness. Might be something worth doing. I have to think about it. All right, this is run what, 4? I am thinking this weekend about coming up with some members only commands to encourage membership, but I don't know what they would be yet. So if anybody has any ideas, let me know. Oh, busted. All right, that was number 4. All right, this is dash number 5. Oh, pretty efficient today in our dashing. Okay, let's go check in on how much our scarecrows cost, because that's probably the only thing we're going to buy. They're 59 a piece. Let's see, how many? 6 scarecrows is the most that we ever used. We already have 1, so that means we need to get 5 more. Which would be 295 coins. We're up to 86 already. We're doing okay. Is there anything else we want to buy? I don't think so. Okay, let's check conversations. Sun God if he shows up, Lemmy if he shows up. We made it to everybody else. I don't see either one of them. Well, wasn't a bad first Evernight, so Yeah, I don't see the moon goddess. Selena's here. I don't see the sun god. Don't see Lemmy, which is fine. I doubt they're gonna, either one of them are gonna have the recipe that we want, so. I think we will call day 1 of Evernight complete. Good job on the food. Let's head home. Tomorrow's the fashion show. I think most of our stuff there is done. Well, these are done. Let's take care of that. Heard a crow. We've never had a crow eat anything out of our herb gardens here, because we've been running these without a scarecrow essentially as long as we've had them. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say herb gardens don't need scarecrows. Oh. Boink, 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 boink. Bully Mom, thank you so much for the membership. We do appreciate that. Welcome to the Steel Crew, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get our planting done. Can't plant, there you go. Whoa, there you go. Go back in your groove. I think we missed one there. Yep. Felt like we missed one. I always love to see new members popping in. Appreciate y'all. Member or not, active or lurker. Everybody do their own thing, man. That's all. As long as you are not bothering others and having fun, that's all we ask. Well, I kind of forgot to do this column, I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, the vast majority of our viewership does come from the lives, but there are a few that just watch the replays and the VODs. We do appreciate you watching those as well. Watch time is watch time, my friend. I'll admit I do tend to watch a lot of things on replay because I just can't make it to live. So I do the same. If I watch a stream, a lot of times it's the replay. Pumpkin pies in autumn, absolute perfection. I may have her nearby for taste testing. Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? It's timing. Either, especially if they're in different countries, that'll really throw you off. A lot of people that I want to watch are streaming like when I'm at work, so I can't watch them. But again, a view is a view and watch time is watch time, and we appreciate it all. So, all right, I'm gonna take this tree out. I think it's fully grown. It might not be. It wasn't. That's all right. And we should probably do a little bit of farm cleanup here. All right, well, we'll leave that one because we know that one's not fully grown. These are not going to do anything until spring. The rest of the farm looks pretty clean. It's doing all right. Okay, again, just as part of our experiment here, can we spawn another bug? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. That means a lot. That makes sense. Yeah. So let's see. Started at 11. Oh, my chat's acting funky here. Go to a different chat. I'm getting the chat problem again. Okay, hopefully that catches up. So what'd you say, 11? Yeah, we start, so you must be East Coast-ish. Yeah, because we start at 8 o'clock Pacific most nights. Yeah, I think the chat server is acting funky again like it was, what, like a week ago? What's funny is the chats aren't showing up in the text, but my bot is picking them up and telling me about them. So the bot sees it, which is kind of funny, which means the API still thinks it's there, but the interface isn't seeing it. Let's see, I'm going to refresh this page and see if I can see him. All right, I'm going to skip my own ad, which is horrible. Let's see if that did anything. Yeah, it's still not showing up. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the chat server to act funky. Okay, I think we did everything on Evernight day 1 that we need. Uh-oh. Winter year 2. There we go. So day 2 has the fashion show. So let's go ahead and hit the sack. And again, I still don't understand why the little lock symbol's on heart 2 now instead of heart 1. Don't know if that's how many Evernights we've participated in. Let's see if we can figure anything out there. Like if we look here at Pumpkinhead. Oh, interesting. Pumpkinhead, is that just the Evernight cutscene or is that something else? Have we unlocked more Pumpkinhead stuff? We've had 4 hearts forever. That looks like a keyhole lock thing to me. I'm not sure. All right, let's see a couple of things in the spirit of Bully Mom. Let me open up this file so I can document this. Let's go ahead and get some gifted memberships flowing. Let's see. Nope, we need you. Let's toss out, how about 5? Get the membership numbers up a little bit. All right, Adam Fish. Nola Bradage, I think. Tho. Kit Kitsu Kale Legendary. Kitsu Kale Legendary. And Gus the Burrito. Of all of those, I think the only one I recognize is Gus the Burrito. But I might be wrong. Alright, let's get these documented. That way Bully Mom has a cohort of friends that joined at the same time. Nope. And there we go. Copy and paste was acting a little weird. So all I'm doing is just copying and pasting these into a spreadsheet so I can keep track of who we have for our gifted memberships. Oh, that's what it's doing. It's acting funky. Okay, fixed it. There we go. All right, next one. It's not a function, Excel. Jeez. Tell you what, Excel is being particularly aggravating right now. There we go. Oh, I haven't caught up to Nancy's one yet. Hold on. I'm still above that in the chat. All right, one more for me. Gus the Burrito. Let's see. All right, Nancy. Nancy brings in Anna's Fath. Hopefully I said that right. I apologize. If I mess up your name, I always apologize. Sorry about that. Okay, thank you guys so much for the membership, Bully Mom, for the gifted membership, Nancy, and welcome everybody to the membership program. We do appreciate you taking some time to hang out with us. Okay, it is Evernight Day 2. We've got the fashion show. Let's go ahead and slip out. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. Here we are, Evernight Day 2. Doubt there's much going on here in the house. So let's head out, do our watering, and then we'll get to the festival. I think most of our crops are done, but honestly, we are about at the end of the season, so I think we'll just hold off and harvest at the end there. All right, let's go ahead and drop some. Whoa, somebody got a little crazy there. Drop some water on their heads there. Do the same thing in here. Okay, watered and watered. Now we just planted over here, so this should be all. That's a 4-day. I think it's 4 days to grow this. The worst part about being a bat, no pockets. There's nothing. I can't think of anything that would stop a bat from wearing tiny little pants with pockets in them. I don't know though. Did you try to heal the chat boss and then knock the chat boss out with your heal command? That's pretty good. That's the first time I think we've had that one happen. The command itself did in the chat boss. That's too funny. Okay, let's... Okay, so as soon as we head to the festival, we should get the cutscene, and then we can do the fashion show right away. Welcome to the second night of Evernight. Together we'll indulge in another night filled with fun and games. And don't miss the fabulous fashion show. I caught a glimpse earlier, and let me tell you, Eris has truly outdone himself this year. Oh, and don't forget, you still have one more night to submit your items for the Twilight Showcase. Let the festivities continue, and he's gonna poof and they're gonna freak out. We're about to start the fashion show. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our annual Evernight fashion show. Let's see this year's collection presented with the valiant help of my discerning assistant stylist, Decon. Decon will be curating everyone's outfits tonight, so give them a warm round of applause. I'm a vampire with many talents. All right, Fiona. Our first model is Fiona. Let's see what says Fiona. Big eyelashes. I think we'll, yeah, a little bit of a flare like that. All right, she already has, it looks like, ooh, I like the inside there. How big do we want to go? Oh, Fiona with the smoky eye. That might be our winner there. Smoky eye or stars? I think we're gonna go with that one. I like that. All right, Fiona, what says Elder Witch on the go? It's not bad. I like that one. Elegant. Graphics a little funky on these. It's definitely stretched. Looks like the scaling's a little off. What's that? A kimono? I think that's yoga. That just doesn't look right. Ooh, the big heart on that one kind of looks nice. Let's see. I'm still pretty partial to that one. Alright, we'll go with that unless we find something better. I don't think so as far as the just normal shirts go. You know what though? I am leaning back towards, where did it go? That one. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, I don't think the shoes matter much, but those look appropriate. All right, let's get you accessorized here. Glasses. With the dangly earrings. I think we'll pass on the glasses. I don't think the nose ring makes the outfit. Alright, we'll give her some bracelets. There we go. That'll work. Okay, any hat that goes with this outfit? I'm thinking probably not. Nope. Alright, let's go to the next, see what we got. Evan. Oh, Evan. Thinking more rock starry for Evan. Ooh, that's got some appeal. Do kind of like that one. How's it compared to this one? No, I think he needs the jacket. Let's see, you need better shoes than that though, bud. That'll work. Definitely go nose ring on this one. And do we have that top earring? Top earring there. Oh, too bad the gloves don't show up. All right, none of that's going to show up. And a hat? Probably not. The hats are kind of cute, but like that's not bad on his head. But just the way they sit on top of these people's big giant heads, I don't know. It's not quite for me. Some of them, like, that's not horrible. Doesn't really fit the outfit. All right, let's see who else we have. Sam. Interesting. All right, Sam, what are you feeling, my friend? I'm thinking a suit for Sam. Got a couple of options in here, I think. The vest isn't bad. Nah, no on the sweater vest. Thinking maybe pinstripe. I think we'll do the pinstripe. Let's see. Somewhere in here there should be a pair of, there we go, pinstripe pants. Oh, Sam, you're looking sharp, my friend. All right, he is ready for a night on the town. I don't think any of these are going to show up. Andrew Dawes, have a good night. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. We'll catch you later. Okay, if the gloves don't show up, yeah, we're not getting anything there. Doesn't really need any earrings. Oh, is there like a, not a beanie, a bowler with a top hat? The top hat maybe. A little funky on his hair. Does fit the outfit though. What about like a fedora? Is there like a fedora? That's not horrible. If it was more red, it would match a lot better. Now on that one. I do like the top hat. I might just have to accept the fact that his hair's sticking through it. Yep, let's give him the top hat. Okay. Fiona looking elegant. That's pretty strong. We did give her nice shoes, right? Yeah, just in case we can see her feet. We've got Evan looking very rock starry. I'm gonna change the... That's not very businessy, his eye makeup there. We could just go with none. Lightning bolts. Right, man. Got the big star, the big heart. We'll let his beard do the talking. Okay, I think we're ready to start the show. Let's get this fashion show going. Here's the fabulous Fiona. Amazing, love it. Wow. Well done, the crowd loves you. Whistles, beautiful. I didn't put that thing on her head. That looks cool. Oh no! What happened to Evan? Evan lost his clothes. Love it. It's time for Samuel to strut their stuff. It doesn't matter. I kind of want to redo it, but that was exhilarating, wasn't it? All right, let's give it up one more time for the beautiful models. Evan ditched his clothes backstage. Not sure what his deal was. Of course, I couldn't have done this without Decon's help. This has been the Evernight Fashion Show. I hope you all had a wonderful evening. See you next year. Yeah, I mean, we don't need to redo it. I must have misclicked something when we were changing things. Wow, what a show. You were fantastic. I couldn't have asked for a better assistant. I'd love for your help out again next year. Absolutely. Fiona acts all serious, but I bet even she's having fun. Maybe a little. Pumpkinhead is my favorite host. The knights take a break during festivals. It's one of our rules. Give us our candy. So see how the bowls now are not quite as full. I think it's a great little touch to just the world building, if you will. I don't know if I can put up with this for 3 full days. All these decorations for a festival that lasts a few days seems like a lot of effort for something so fleeting. Sabrina is definitely enjoying the festival, even if she won't admit it. Samuel Axtrongy, but I know he likes Evernight. Alright, let's see. Get our... Wow, blood orange and chocolate and Evernight coins. I just used up the last batch of materials. I need 1 gold bar if anyone has some. I'd be happy to help you out. Alright, let's go to Saga's and get our candy. Alright, let's make sure nobody is spread out. They all should still be in this area. Looks like they are. Little bat nook action. Get our candy from there and our candy from there. And then candy from the Draculas. Candy from the Howling Hammer. We might have missed those 2 yesterday. Don't remember getting those. Oh, let's go into Elvira's house for no reason. That makes sense. Let's try that again. Chocolate. I think we've gotten the vast majority of our chocolate from Evernight. Maybe this year I'll actually win something. Maybe. No doubt there are fish out there. Okay, he says that all the time. This town cleans up real nice. Last Evernight, Ludo tried to juggle flaming pumpkins. I think we've seen that one before. Okay, I've never had this much candy in my life. It's always amusing watching Orlok try to steal the spotlight. Alright, we'll play a couple of rounds of this one. This one doesn't pay out near as well as the Pumpkin Dash if you're trying to get or go for the most things. Let's see, let's move you over. Oh, good one. Whoosh. Whoosh. Keep whooshing. Keep going. We're doing so well. Blink, blink. That's the kind of chain reaction that we were hoping to see happen at some point. Oh, you and you switch places, do you? Oh, you get more time as well as you make matches. That makes a huge difference. well, this is light years better than we've ever done in this game. About running out of well, that wasn't what we were hoping for, but so be it. Holy cow. We've never scored that big. Will it tell us our score? I'm going to have to go back and look. It's 200 and something, I think. These critters had as much fun as you did. You earned 32 Evernight coins. Yeah, that's our, by far, the best we've ever done. Those chain reactions made a huge difference. Let's see what our score was. 323 was our final score. Now, if you could do that every time, that's a good payout rate. That's like 3 of the pumpkin dashes. But that was a one-time thing. We've never done that kind of productivity. I think part of that is just luck. Because we got a lot of, like, they would drop in and just instantly clear themselves, chain reaction type of things that were kicking in. Like that, where they just keep hitting and keep hitting without us really doing anything. Where we're doing these like one-off matches is just, it's just too slow to make a lot of progress. Boink. Yeah, this is more typical of our performance. $71, which will probably be good for like 4 or 5, maybe 6. If we can regularly get 10, it'd be comparable. Yeah, we got 7 for them. Now that one didn't feel incredibly productive, so the fact that we got 70. Do they score better maybe on night 2? I don't know if that's a thing. Holy cow, I don't like this board at all. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do there. This might be about as worse as we've ever done. There's just not a lot of good patterns on this board. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let that one go. 39. We might get 4 out of that. I'm going to say we didn't have much talent there, Elvira, but it was kind of you to say nice things to us. But we did not do well. Doop, doop. Let's move you up, I guess. Now we're talking. Board's playing itself. That's what we like to see. I'm running out of matches. That wasn't bad. What did we get? 176, it looks like. It should be like 17. Seems to be about 18. Yeah, about 10% of your score. Seems to be what scores. Boink, boink. I don't know how I did that. Messed that one up. That'll work. Ugh. Ouch, I'm not seeing a lot of good ones here. Yeah, it wasn't our best effort. Probably get 5 or 6 out of that one. Six. Although we are doing better at this one than we did in year 1. Year 1 we kind of sucked it up. Boink. Gotta love when they chain react their way into new patterns. That's where I think you get the really big scores. There's not, unfortunately, a lot you can really do about it. You just kind of have to get a little bit lucky. I can't find any. There's one. Stalled out there a little bit on myself. No, not too bad. Over 10, I think. I have no idea how many coins we have. Probably enough to get our... does it say anywhere? 185. What did we need? 59 times 5. 295. Now we're doing okay. Let's play another couple rounds. Then maybe we'll go do some dashing after that. We should get 100 if we win the stand display deal. Ooh. This board does not look good. too many singles and stuff not lining up for us. Only 5 for that one. I think consistency, if you wanted to go long term, you're better off playing the dash. If you're just going to grind out the coins, I think the dash gives you... You're always getting 10. You don't get the big score, if you will. But you'll almost always get 10. You'll lose occasionally, but most of the time you're going to win that. Come on. Got so many of these, but I can't get them linked up with each other. Yeah, it wasn't a good run there. Alright, let's go one more. If we don't hit big, then we'll move on. Definitely not liking this board. Unless we get some kind of crazy run going here, we're in trouble. That was a bad one. If we get 40, it's like 45. I can't go out on a 45. We need to get at least 100. Prove that we know how to play match 3 games. Twink. 98. Oh, we just need one more. I can't find one. Couldn't find one. I mean, 98's close to 100, right? One more match would have done it. I mean, that wasn't a bad match. They had a good run going there. Couldn't find a match 3. Right, this one's off to a decent start here. Come on, swap. There we go. Let's bring this one down. Not a good board. Not a good board. Yeah, we needed some lucky falls there. On the we get to 71, 74. All right, come on, 100. We can do it. No, we can. Can we build it? Yes, we can. Oh, we got a lot of these in here. Be nice to get those to match up. Yeah, just have to go with that, I guess. Bring you over there. Oh, yuck. Those double moves are not good. If you have to do double moves, and you just burn in too much time. $41. That was sad. Sad. All right, come on, 100. Over. Get you over, I guess. Most of these moves are just average at best. Yeah, this wasn't a good run. That was pretty bad. Ooh, 40. We seem to be regressing in our skill. us in with that high scoring round. Holy cow, that was a horrible start on that one. And then we have not done well since. Got the one like 98 or whatever that one was, but goodness. Well, this might be one of our lowest we've ever scored. 13. That was sad. 16. Might get 2 coins out of that one. Unless there's a minimum. There might be a minimum. Yep, 2. That was bad. That was a bad match. Well, that's a horrendous start on this one. See if we can turn it into something. I mean, it recovered a little better than I thought it would, but... Uh, 52. Okay. As bad as the start was, that really wasn't that bad. Come on, 100. Whoa, that's not what we wanted. Oh, sure, I'll play. I'll play. Maybe a palate cleanser will help us out here a little bit. Okay, she's kicking our butt at cards as well. Let's go with this one. Ooh, that was close. Pulled out a win, but we have pretty good persistence on the board now. Yeah, we're at 21. Wait, what did this do? Flips lowest opposing card with a value of 3 or less. Okay. Didn't hurt us too bad. Alright, back to Jitterbug and Miss Elvira. Not that the game of cards wasn't nice. Drops those in. We can get you up to that row. That'll be a good score. Ooh, we had one lined up and I lost it. There you are. Oh, go away. Oh, it's another 98. Stalled there towards the end. Still is good for 10 coins, which is our ultimate goal. That's a little more, I don't know, a little more challenging than the Dash game. Nothing wrong with the Dash game, but this has a little bit more, there's still a lot of luck involved. Ooh, I need a match, I need a match. Nope, 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 nope. There's one. And I think we're done. 52. Not bad. Not good, but not bad. Come on, Elvira, give us a good board. Give us a good board here. There we go. There we go. Keep those chain reactions like that rolling. we've stalled. Squeak, squeak. Nope, 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 nope. There's one. Too late. Too little too late, I think. Now we'll get 74. 77. That wasn't bad. We were rolling there for a little while. Alright, we've discovered if you can get some good matches going, this one can score well. It's definitely a little reliant on luck. Come on, let's get these guys down. Let's get these guys down. Oh, I need a match. There's one. There's one. There's one. And then there's one. Ooh, another 74. That one had some potential. Couldn't get the, I think they're the bug called the turdy. Couldn't get them to match up for me right. And that's what happens when you get a lot of lucky chain reactions. Hey Rob, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good night. Ooh, we're running out. There we go. We're at 113 now. We finally broke back above 100. So that's doing all right. Nope. 119. Okay. We'll take that as our closing jitterbug match. Okay, I did way better at Jitterbug this year than last year. So we'll take that as a victory. We're at 272. We need 295. Again, we should get 100. Let's go ahead and we're just going to take a break right here. Come back. We'll finish our conversations and probably call that a day and then go into the final day of Evernight. I'll be right back. Okay, let's move on. We still have some conversations and some trick-or-treating to do here. Pumpernickel certainly outdid himself. This is all quite charming, really. Hey, Pumpernickel. The air is crisp and the lights are twinkling. Pumpkins here, pumpkins there, pumpkins everywhere. Alright, we'll get one round of dash in here. Got a lot of us in that one. That is still probably, if you're going to grind out these coins, that's probably the best way to do it. You can see how long that took us, and we got the 10 coins out of it. Evernight makes me feel like I'm living in a haunted house. I don't know how Jada copes. This isn't too bad, just gotta keep my head down. You're doing fine, Winston. You'll be alright, buddy. Fiona's keeping order. Orlok's making a scene. All is as expected. I still use my grandmother's recipe for the banquet moonshine. There you go. Grandma's moonshine recipe. Fiona. Sabrina's been working tirelessly on these festival preparations. It's admirable, really. There's something magical about all these pumpkins. All right, there we go. Orlok. Mina seems to love Evernight. She's always out there smiling. I suppose she gets that from her mother. Can you believe Sam's charging me for wine at a festival? No less. The nerve. It's so fun seeing everyone's stands come to life at the Twilight Showcase. Everyone looks so happy. It's wonderful. Winston looks like he's seen a ghost. Maybe he did. Mina can make even a dull festival seem lively. Winston looks scared again. Pumpkins everywhere. I can see Pumpkinhead being up for a game of Nocturna. Probably would be. I must admit, even I didn't foresee how lively this would be. I could be on a rock combing my hair, yet here I am. Harris designs are impressive, but let's be honest, I steal the spotlight. I suppose so. Oh, we forgot to bring a gold bar. Let's do that tomorrow. We already got our candy from there. It's finally here. The food, the lights, the glamour. Pumpkinhead's enthusiasm is charming, if a bit overwhelming. He is a lot. Evernight never disappoints. I wish human festivals were this magical. Who do you think will get the most donations during the Twilight Showcase? All right, that's enough of that, Sarah. Thank you. festivals like this do make the town feel a bit brighter. Jacques, what do you got for us? Ooh, I don't think we have that one. Let's go ahead and buy that. And then guess we go check on hats. What do we got for hats? And nothing we want there. I think we got all the candy. Let's see who. Oh, holy cow! Saga. I don't know if Celine or Lemmy are in town. Saga, Ray, Persephone. They shouldn't be too hard to find. There's Saga. There's Persephone. Where is Ray? He shouldn't be up at home, right? Nah. You're here somewhere. There's Tay. Kim. Found the brother and sister. Fiona, Winston, Orlock, Dragon, Luna, Evan, Ludo, Noel. There's the Moon God and Ray. Both right there. Okay, let's hop over here first. We'll catch Saga. All right, one more check on the decorations, and I might sit down. Evernight reminds me of this town still has some life in it. That is true. And then hopefully we can catch Persephone here towards the center. There you are. Never expected supernaturals to have such festivals. I'll head over to the coffee and coffins later. They always have the best snacks this time of year. Okay, so the moon goddess was in town. Oh, where did Ray go? Well, she's on the move. Let's talk to you first. Pumpkin Dash is quite the spectacle. The town glows not just with lanterns, but with something more. Where did Ray end up? Kim, Penelope, Elvira, Ray. Alright. I gotcha. I think I'll stop by Coffee and Coffins for a quick pastry run. Pastries, huh? I think Kim is even more excited than I am. Could be. That very well could be. Alright, Sun God and Lemmy look to be our only two. Left, I think so. Alright. I don't think the Sun God is here. And I haven't seen Lemmy at the festival either. Nor his normal hangout. He must just take off. Like, you know what? It's not the love festival. I'm out. Maybe he and Pumpkinhead don't get along. Don't know. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see, where are we at? 282. We need 295. Alright, just to be completely safe, let's go ahead and get to our 295. Elvira, you were good to us, so let's keep this going. Got us off to some good scoring in here. Don't know if we can keep it up, but we'll try. Wink. That scored pretty good, probably. A lot of skulls over here. And get them to hit. And get these little buzzers to hit. And we'll get these deviled eggs to hit. Ooh, we had a match sitting there and then it dropped out on us. This installed on us a little bit. Oh, that went really well there. That went really well for us. Weak. All right, I guess about it. 132. Be good for 13. Rabicula. All right, one more good round. That should put us pretty close to our target of 295. There we go. Ugh, this is a rough start though. See if we can bring it together. There we go, that helped a little. I think. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. This seems to be a good swap. There's a good swap here. Get those to line up. Oh, we lost that one. That would have been a good one. Nope. What did we get that one? 60, 63? That might be enough. I think that might get us there. $300. All right. Let's go buy our scarecrows. Okay, so that gives us 6 total because we bought 1 last year. And I can't imagine we would ever need more than 6. At least the way that we line up our stuff. All right, let's go ahead and head home. We'll get a little farm cleanup done and then go into the last night of Evernight. Store that. Those we can store. Just need to go over here. We'll harvest tomorrow. All right, Chester. Got some honey for you, my friend. Actually, we can double up. We'll get you a little bit more honey here. Chester wants lots of honey. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Now, a couple of things I want to check on. We have 71 pumpkin beanies. If we wanted to sell, we could. We need to grab... For tomorrow, we need a gold bar. Alright, so that'll be for the mission. That, I guess we can... Nah, let's just store that. Never know when you might need it. And then we do need to get magic essence brewing up again. Alright, another 135. Hey, mandrake root's not bad. Googly garlic's okay. It's up here towards the top. Gobblers, 600. Wow, if we needed it. Oh, happy mandrake. Holy cow. We could, jeez, with magic. Let's see, it'd be 9. Even if you're getting the normals, you could harvest 9 with the like instant growth spell. That would put us at 180. Let's just say we average 200. That'd be 18 bottles for the cost of the spell, which is what? Where are you? Instantly grow crops. Cost of 2, you can get 18 as a conversion rate. Let's see, the fall. If we want mandrake, if we want to test that, we need to go buy a lot of mandrake. Seeds cost 200 each. How does that compare to our nightshade? Seeds cost 140 each. Be a little more expensive, but they give a lot more. Let's see. Just so we can experiment, let's go buy a whole bunch of mandrake. Because it goes out of season. Let's see, mandrake. How much would 1,000 cost? 200,000. That would make us 1,000. That'd make us 2,000 bottles of essence. You know what? Let's go big. All right. That's there mostly for an experiment we might do. Maybe not in this stream, but in a future stream. Is that what it was? You just got a seed stuck? That sucks. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, that goes. Store that. Okay, we're coming into the last day of the season. Well, I mean, at least it's not some kind of tooth damage or cavity or stuff you have to go get taken care of. Still sucked, but in the grand scheme of things, I'll take that over something else. Okay, first thing we need to do before we do anything is we need to go find the autumn wing. Hopefully here on the farm somewhere. I mean, it has to be on the farm. That's where it spawns. Okay. Alright. That might be it right there. I bet you that's our autumn wing right there. Gotcha. Okay, so that is the second to last butterfly or bug that we need. I've never noticed there's a little purple circle underneath the thing that you move when you place it. I don't know why, I've just never noticed that before. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. Because that one has to go to the museum. There's another one. Be nice to have more than one. Get out of the barn. Alright, let's see if we can scare it out. It didn't go in the barn. I think it's just stuck in the... Alright, well, let's see if another one spawns. Don't know if I can get back to that one. There's another one. Oh, how did I miss that? That's on me. Alright, there we go. Now we have two. Not that we need one for anything, but... But we do have one. There we go. Harvest complete. Okay, that all looks good. Honey, honey, honey. Oh, my clicking's off right now. Let's see, we'll water our grapes. Done and done. Shouldn't be anything in here. Nope, those aren't ready. And the other trees shouldn't be done either, so we'll call that part good. Get yourself another love puff. Okay, let's see. Store. Alright, that looks good. Gives Chester some honey. Here you go, buddy. Enjoy. Okay, I think let's go ahead and run up. We'll run up to the museum. And then is there anything else we need to do that gives us 94 or 95 here? Is there anything else we need to do before the season ends? We bought seeds, so we're good there. I don't think so. I think it's just the festival. Now, actually, going to the museum won't matter because as soon as we enter town, we're going to get the cutscene. And then we'd have to travel up there separately anyway. So, I think let's just go to town. Might just be a different speaker. Welcome everyone to the grand finale of Evernight. Tonight we'll scrutinize all the wonderful entries for the Twilight Showcase. The winner will be revealed at the Evernight banquet. Don't miss it. And if you haven't spent your last Evernight coins yet, don't worry. There will still be time after dinner. Let's make this the last evening. Let's make this last evening truly unforgettable. On to Evernight. Poof. We're always shocked when he poofs. We're about to begin the banquet. Are you ready? Yeah, let's do it. What an enchanting festival this has been. Hey, Lemmy showed up. I don't think they were there last time. Oh, Ridge isn't here this time. That's different. There's still an empty seat. Alright, we've got Evan, Orlock, Sabrina, and Lemmy. We got Luna, Noelle, Fiona, and myself. We got Ludo, Ridge, and Saga. So the Logan family there. Witch, vampire, love demon. And then we're a vampire. Or vampire, witch, mermaid. Interesting. Alright. Oh, we both have the left hand black glove thing going on. We've made merriment, magic, and memories under the Evernight sky. As we gather for this final flavorful feast, I'm delighted to welcome you all to the closing banquet. Congrats on Chat Boss Nancy. But first, Luna, the floor is yours. Tell us, who has claimed this year's Twilight Showcase prize? Thank you, Mr. Head. I've carefully inspected all the items, and I must say the quality of the displays has been outstanding this year. But there can only be one winner, and by far the finest stand was by Decon. 5 flowers and a bottle of mana wine. Congratulations, you'll receive 100 Evernight coins as your prize. It says price. I think that should be prize. Most excellent. My heartiest congratulations to the victor of this year's competition. Soon we shall bid farewell to the festival, but there's still time to exchange your remaining coins before the shop closes. Thanks for the applause. And now let us revel in the finest feast of the season. Gather close, my dear pumpkins, and enjoy the ever feast. Cheers, everyone. Oh, Orlok didn't make a speech. Orange and a lollipop. Why do we have a ridiculous amount of pumpkins at home? Is this part of the festival? It's part of your son being a weirdo. Persephone looks like she's having a great time. That pumpkin guy said he could beat me at broom racing. How can you take someone like that seriously? No doubt there are fish out there. Yeah. Always complains about fishing. Isn't everything delightful? Are you having a good time? Evernight really brings us all together. I wish the festival would last forever. Where's Yabbis? Saga's still working. Someone should stop her. If I win the pumpkin dash, do I get a crown? No, you get a pumpkin hat. Did you say she's playing Enshrouded? Is that what she's playing? Blink. Chocolate. Oh, we haven't been going up. I think there's one up at Town Hall here. We haven't been bothering to go up here, but... so we've missed out on a couple. Oh, you have something to complain about, Mr. Ghost? All these orange decorations in for what? A few nights of noise. We got trash. Trash again. Alright, let's see. Did we get Elvira's? We did. Hey, Sam. Just getting some candy, my friend. I saw Ludo dancing on top of the wine barrels again. Rich looks so tired. Maybe I should get him a drink. That'd be a good host. It's nice to see everyone out and about at the same time. Dad's been staring into the space all evening. That's his way of enjoying things. I don't think so. He's a ghost now. I vaguely remember last year's Evernight. I have a feeling I've been here before. Could it have been a dream? No, you live in town, buddy. It's all good. I love how Pumpkinhead makes everything so festive. The festival makes the whole town come alive. I think I should go check on Yabbis. If Warlock starts singing, I'm leaving. Have you seen the stands of the Twilight Showcase? Nope, they took them away, Persephone. Festivals remind us to slow down and cherish the moment. The moon watches over the festival, even in its absence. Curious, isn't it? Evernight glows under Saga's care. I just want to have a quiet night at home. I'm a bit scared to play Pumpkin Dash. That Pumpkinhead guy is weird. Fair enough. Making our way around here. There are so many possibilities, so many futures unfolding at once. I predict Eris will unveil something truly bold this year. The festival atmosphere is electric. It inspires me to create. That's good. Exactly what I was missing. Thanks. You're welcome. I expect everyone to behave at the banquet. A little late. I don't say it often, but seeing the festival come together, it makes me glad to be a part of this place. What you got for me? Nothing. It's nice to step back and enjoy the atmosphere once in a while. I wonder what Pumpkinhead has planned for us tonight. Alright, well, we have 126 coins now, since we won the dealio. We could just get 2 more of these. There we go. It gives us 8, which should be plenty. I assume no one considered who will sweep up after the confetti. I don't think it's your issue, but sure. I find it endlessly fascinating. This fleeting joy you all seek during Evernight. I think I'll stay and watch how these mortal festivities unfold. Okay, let's do a quick audit here. We got Mina, Pumpkinhead, Lemmy, Tay and Ray, Jada, Evan, Elvira. We're still missing quite a few, actually. But we haven't even made it all the way around towns. Don't you just love the festive atmosphere? I think Kim is even more excited than I am. That's definitely a repeat there. I don't think I've ever seen this much candy all at once. Fiona's decorations are always so magical. Okay, who are we missing? Jada, I think. Pumpkinhead. Evan, I think. Do we miss Ray? We somehow missed Ray. Were you standing there before? Or no, she wasn't standing there before. No, we got her. Let's see. Pumpkinhead. Lemmy. Tay. We got Ray. We're missing Tay. Tay, Jada, and Evan and Elvira. Okay. Jada's up there. Evan's over there. Pumpkinhead. So that's 3. Where is Kim, Ludo, Orlock? Oh, there she is, Elvira. Okay. We're all basically over on this side. What's up, buddy? Ludo's eaten half the banquet. Impressive, honestly. It's fine, I guess. Could be worse. At least the food's decent. There you go. Jada? The decorations get better every year. The games, the banquet, all of the visiting supernaturals. I love it all. I could spend all evening just browsing these stands. Sam's grumbling, but he hasn't left yet. Progress. Okay, that probably... Sun God, we gotta talk to Pumpkinhead. And Lemmy won't be here. We're still missing Tay. Okay. Pumpkinhead and Tay. That's doable. Where is he? He's down there. All right. First off, Pumpkinhead. I do love a festival, no matter the season. I think I may run out of confetti soon. Oh no, don't run out of confetti. Elvira's excitement is admirable. If only she would channel it into style. Oh, we've seen that before. Kim nearly slipped on a lantern garland. It was honestly iconic. Alright, Sun God and Lemmy. I think are the only two left. Which means we shall make a run to the museum. We will be at 99%. With only one bug left. Which we can't catch until winter. Which is tomorrow in game, but... Alright, let's go to the critter room. And we'll get you donated. There we go, 94.95. We're just missing the turquoise silver. That's the last thing for the entire museum, I do believe. Let's do a quick check and audit here, but 5 of 5, 7, 7, 7, 8, 55, 4, 22, 94, 95, 99%. Whew, one bug left. And we're still missing the 2 recipes, but I don't know that they're going to be possible. That's okay. Or at least not possible in this playthrough. Interested in any of our trees grow back. Doesn't look like it. What are you? Oh, the loomer. Alright. Let's do a little pruning here. We'll leave the grasses that we believe encourage trees to grow. And we'll clear out the rest. This can go, those can go, that can go. Leave that one. Try to leave that one. Try to leave this one. There we go. Oh, got that one. Wasn't quite far enough forward. Gotcha. And gotcha. All right. Well, no trees, but we did get the bug we needed from the trees. So it's okay. Let's check something with Pumpkinhead. See, Pumpkinhead has this conversation deal. So let's go ahead and we're just going to bounce through to all of the locations, see if we can get it to trigger. I don't think there's anything showing up on the map. We'll look though. Look for any sparkly buildings by chance. Maybe that won't trigger until next year when he comes back. Don't know. Yeah, I don't see anything. I went to the pines, went to the shores, go to the marshes. Catacombs? Doubt he would show up down there. Alright, well, don't know what that's about. Because we got his cutscenes when he first got the hearts, so don't know if there's something different going on. Because the little keyhole thing moved over one heart. Okay, what do we have in here? Store. Alright, we end up with 13 lollipops, 10 chocolate, 5 blood oranges, and 14 candy. Not too shabby. Can't remember if we talked to Victor today. So we'll pop over here and say hi. Hey, how are you, Victor? Fertilizer, eh? Smelly, but effective. Thanks, buddy. Okay, I think... Oh, gotta catch the love puff. How many we got there? 109. Well, it's only 11:30, but I think we'll end the day. Today is Jada's birthday. All right, should be the first day of winter. It is. Everybody's back to spread out to their houses and not all at the festival like they were before. And I guess Pumpkinhead is probably gone. I don't see any cutscene sparkly things anywhere. Let's check. Yeah, it's still showing up there though. We'll wait and see if anything comes out of that. I'm not sure if it will or not. Oh, Mom and Dad didn't show up for the festival. That's kind of disappointing. I was really hoping they would make it over. Okay, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break. I'll be right back. All right, it is the first day of winter. Let's go check on if our bug has spawned. Oh, look at our farm. It's got flowers on it again and weeds and things. And a bunch of dead crops. Now, it shouldn't spawn on the farm. The bug we're looking for should be up in the pines. Alright, well, our rabbits never ate our crops. So I don't know if I misread something somewhere, or maybe you have to run them out of fodder and then they eat your crops. I'm not sure what the conditions are. Might have to do some more testing on that. Alright, let's do some scouting here. See if we can get an idea what this thing looks like. That's a blue leaf. We're looking for something called turquoise silver. This cave never did open up. I have no idea if it's supposed to or not. Or if there's maybe for a special conversation, or I don't know. Twizzler. One thing I am noticing, I think the flowers have changed over. Maybe not. But I'm thinking it might be a good habit to get into to grab your flowers before the season changes. Maybe not. They might be the same. I'd have to go back and look. Alright, we got some good growth up here, but No trees. All right. Back on the hunt. Here, butterfly. Alright, that one looks different. Already caught that one. No blue golf, we caught that one already. Oh, I got you. Frost flutter. We haven't caught one of those yet. Well, not today. We have in our past, but I don't know if anything spawns up here as far as bugs go. All right, back on the hunt. Here, buggy, buggy, buggy. Cut through the trees. That way, if there's one back there, it should drive them out of their little hidey holes. All right, let's do this and let's respawn the pines. Pink leaf. Pink leaves and blue leaves. Turquoise is what we're looking for. Oops. Yep, I bumped my stream deck when I went to get my mouse. He was just hanging out there. Well, today is proving this might not be as simple as I thought. Thought this wouldn't be a bad spawn rate, but who knows? Had the pink guy. Green. There we go. Gotta get some Junimos going. Maybe this is why I don't have it. Is we just never ran into it because it's a little bit on the rarer side. Not rare necessarily, but uncommon, let's say. It's our second frost flutter. Let's see, Fiona, are you hiding any bugs up here? Winter bugs. Those are tough bugs. Well, this is feeling like it's going to be a multi-day event. Maybe next vessel we have us hop in and surprise them. Do it, buddy. I would invite you, man. Probably have your share. How many do you guys pick up in the winter? Does it drastically go down, or you still hit a lot of bugs when the seasons change? Always some. I can't say I actually know what this thing looks like, so we're kind of just swinging to any bug we see. Because I don't have a visual reference, I just typed it in my spreadsheet. Alright, well, this might be a little bit of a hunting challenge, but I don't foresee it being crazy difficult. Definitely seems like we're getting a lot of these flutters. Was it the blue gulf? Yeah, that's that one. Let's see, we got that was in the catacombs. Can't remember if that was or not. But yeah, frost flutters, blue gulls, blue leaves, blue swallows. Those were over by the mines. But nothing of the turquoise variety. There's another blue swallow. But we do seem to be getting respawns quick enough that I think it's just a matter of persistence and time. Check and see if any of them spawn down here on the beach. We do seem to get some that spawn over here. So it's probably worth popping over here. The southwest side seems to spawn decently. Yeah, see, there's another one. Again, not what we want, but it's still a spawn. And my working assumption, the bug we're looking for, it's called the turquoise silver. My working assumption, though, is if a bug spawns, it basically says, okay, spawn a bug here. And I'm just speculating here, but the engine says we need to spawn a bug. And then it goes to what we usually would call a lookup table, but basically a list of all of the allowed bugs. So it says, okay, you're in the Moonlight Pines. Let's sort the list by only bugs that are allowed in the Moonlight Pines. Oh, and other criteria. So it's winter time. And so it narrows the list down to all the available bugs that could spawn. And then those are going to have a weight to them. So, you know, like the common ones, let's say, will spawn 60% of the time. And the uncommon will be 10 and the rare will be 5. And they'll list them out kind of that way. So every time we see a spawn, it means something spawned. And we're just hoping that we get the rarer spawns. That's my working theory. How the devs implemented it, I don't know. I don't know them, and I don't have any inside information. But that would be a common system, common way of doing it. Okay, well, we're probably not going to save today. I was just doing a little bit of an experiment. We are at the start of a week, which is our normal transition point. Did Cozy Cow go live? She was scheduled last I saw. Let's refresh. Yep. Yeah, it looks like she's live. All right, let's double check a couple of settings here. think that's okay. I'm going to refresh this page as well, and we'll look for some more butterflies. There we go. It shows that she's live. There we go. All right. A couple more laps here. We'll see if we can find anything. Okay, now we're not seeing any, so I wonder if we've... Let's do this. Let's go ahead and pop over here. We'll reload the map and see if that makes a difference. Is an extremely rare RNG spawn. That would make sense as to why we don't have it. Like from year one, just accidentally catching it and not knowing any better. Oh, we lost whatever spawned over here. That's all right. We have tomorrow's entire stream to find this butterfly. It's literally the last thing we need for the museum, which means that might be all we do. Hey, Night Owl, take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good night. But that's all right. Like, we found every other bug, so I'm sure it's just a matter of time. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, I figured it was not common. How rare it is, we'll have to wait and see, but this little guy's moving. Blue swallow. But we're persistent slash stubborn enough to... We can keep grinding it. Doesn't bother me a bit. And we'll have to see, do we want to plant any... What do we have for winter only crops? Anything? We've got void radishes, dark strawberries, black sun, Clarivera, blackberry, Frosteria, some interesting crops in there will probably grow. Again, we don't need any. We started chasing after the museum crops in year one. Like halfway through fall, I think, if I remember. Which means we were ready to go by the time we hit winter. We had our system down by then. Well, I should probably stop looking for it, because if I catch it and it's rare, then I'm going to want to save the day. And that is not the plan. We're going to put this on the agenda for tomorrow's stream, so let's just get out of there. All right, so we will clean up the farm, add some crops over here. You know, work our way over to our winter set. Hey, cows came outside. Okay, the animals do come out in the winter. Oh, look at that! Our tree spawned. There we go. Yeah, that seems logical on the. Especially going through and just reloading. We did that with the slopes a lot, where we would pop in and out, and it would work as well. Okay, well, I think for us, that's gonna be it. We got the Evernight festival all finished up. We got all of the fall elements done. Literally the 3 things that we still need for, I guess, what you would call 100% completion. We need this one butterfly that we were just talking about, right? So there it is right there. The turquoise silver. And then we are still short 2 recipes. We know what they are: Existential Crisis Cupcake and Mystery Meat Stew. But I've been able to find them. And that's it for those. Now, the recipes are not needed for the museum. Only the bug is. So we just need to find that to complete the museum. Also, just on kind of a Steam achievements front, we are at 53 of 59 achievements. So we're only missing 6. 3 of those are 0.7%, 0.5%, and 0.4%. One collection to rule them all is the museum. That's the rarest, 0.4. Let's see any others that look hard. What's that one? We never saw the Draculams March. That's interesting. I don't know how we missed that. So, I don't know if we'll get all the achievements in that's next stream, but we'll get a couple of them. So that's where we're at there. All right, everybody. Let's see. Let's get you guys a link. There we go. It should auto forward. If not, this link will get you there. There we go. Do a little Decon raid there. There we go. Own that. All right, everybody. I'm going to say thank you all for hanging out with us. We do believe gaming's a positive influence on the world. Hopefully it is in your world as well. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you, Bully Mom and Nancy, for the memberships. Nancy gifted a membership and Bully Mom joined. We do appreciate both of those. Keep growing those memberships as well. If you are a member and want to see any perks, let me know. We're going to be working on some new ones of those as well. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I will catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, and I'll see you over on Cozy Cow. See you guys.